Let's see. Am I live? Am I live? Am I live? Okay. If you're watching on YouTube, thank you for liking and subscribing and all of that. And I will what was I going to do? Oh, I have to show you my game at the very beginning of the VOD, right? The YouTube people. So let's do that. Oh yeah. Put my timer on. Nice. Is the sound working? I will reset from the beginning. Anti-wanty fanty. Hello, mate. How's things going? How's your game going? Yeah, I think it's important that I do something interesting at the very beginning of the stream. Like, I don't go immediately into like coding or something, because if you're watching the VOD on YouTube, because people do it, like they don't they? You probably get views as well. After you post the live stream, there's like a few views that come in, and sometimes the algorithm just decides that this particular video is going to be watched for whatever reason. So
hard to know. The insect in the whole ship energy.
Recompense well deserved.
I should put all my files from my old PC to the new one. Alright, yeah. No, yeah, I think laptops are good. Because, and you don't really need like an expensive tower computer that you need to upgrade, do you? I mean, I don't really, to be honest, but I could probably have a laptop as well. My computer's a little bit too good because it doesn't... When you're trying to test like performance of stuff, you kind of want a worse computer anyway.
Target. Look out, Moxie. Swift and painful.
Oh my goodness. Can you not?
Hull integrity is low. Enemy down.
Okay. I'm gonna lie, I can upgrade the RAM and SSD. Yeah. Yeah. Hell yeah. And when are you gonna install Linux and be a real gamer? A real programmer? Do you really want Windows spying on you? Don't actually install Linux.
Can't wait to pick over the spoils.
I don't know that I recommend Linux, to be honest.
Swift and painful. Recompense well deserved. My damn!
Nice, nice. When the Chinese invade us, is that gonna happen? I was gonna say something political then, but I don't think I can say it. Can I say this? No, I might get arrested. Alright. Fire rate for damage. Full damage, lower distance, the higher the damage. I think this one's better.
Well, what do we have here?
Well.
Help! I'm falling apart! My damn!
Alright, fine. Mate, I love it. The voice acting makes it so much better. I replaced her voice acting. I'm just sad that in like 2 months I'm going to lose my setup and only have my laptop. Oh, do you have a monitor and stuff at the moment? Is that what you're talking about? Why are you going to lose that? Well, whatever. Oh, she's so much better. Holy shit. Oh, Vinger and go, man. Hello, mate. Vinger and Goma. Are you, what are you up to at the moment? How was your... Hello, Spaghetti Software. Just do what I do, bring in a keyboard and a monitor. I made a special strap on my backpack for it. Nice. Yeah, how's your like inventory system and RPG and stuff? I know you were doing a lot of like 3D animations and things. Ninja and Goma. Are you still working on that? I think you said you were making an RPG or something. Yeah, laptops are so good that they're actually just as good as PCs. Really. Because CPUs nowadays are so fast. Even like integrated graphics has gotten so good, especially the new AMD CPUs, that yeah, it's definitely we'll definitely take that. Oops, did I misclick? I heard an RPG is difficult to make. Bro. My first game was an RPG, and it was difficult to make. I'm still waiting for a nice, sturdy, slick laptop to start. I haven't made one for a while. It'll seem too gamery. The laptops I would buy. I'm moving into a small apartment. I'm using like 80% of my junk. Yeah. Well, I watched a PewDiePie video yesterday about like minimalism. Whatever. It's weird. When you're rich, you call it minimalism. When you're poor, you just call it not having enough money. I don't know. Anyway, it's like called tuxedo laptops or something. Tuxedo laptops. Here we go. This is what I'd buy. There was this particular one with. This has a. This one, right? I think it was this one that I would buy. Yeah. Yeah. This has an AMD card in it, which is cool. This is definitely the one I'd buy. Anyway, I like my junk. I do. I like my junk as well. Yeah. But I don't. You want your home to feel like a home, though. I don't like it when people have these houses and they're all like perfectly manicured. They're like everything is in a particular place, not because that's where they put it or that's where it's useful, but because that's where it looks good. Do you know what I mean? Like when people have a over curated house so it feels like they're in a museum or something instead of like actually living in their house, and everything is like super clean, and I just hate it. I hate all of that.
I'm going down. Evade. My shields have fallen.
Count measures aren't working properly.
Anymore.
I think count measures are working properly. But yeah, so you can see. I think it's yeah. Maybe I figured out how to add scripts to equip items. Next I need to make it so the augment chip. I want my home to look like a hobbit hole. Hello, Ogre Man. Hobbits are just Englishmen, by the way. Well, the old English, how English people used to be. I figured out how to add scripts to equipped items. Next, I need to make it so augment chip fluids and have specific slots when equipped. I'll probably try to set up a droppable backpack. Holy shit. That sounds really have you made any progress on your tower defense, Ogre Burger Man?
Hard to know. The intake in the whole ship are empty.
Taking heavy fire. New target. My shields have fallen. My ship is in trouble. Simple.
You changed the skybox? I did. How did you know? How did you notice that? Such a small... Is that an AI voice? Absolutely not, mate. It's a human, real person. Anyway, I found out that the Milky Way is like tilted. So if you look at, what was it? Solar system 3D viewer or something. It was like the Sky Live. Yeah. Apparently the Milky Way is tilted. Who knew? I didn't know. It's like at like a 30-degree angle or something. So yeah, I pretty much paid for all of these voices. I'm finishing Stupid Job, then I can work on it maybe next week. Stupid Job. I don't know how I noticed it because I'm not usually that perceptive. Yeah, that's impressive you noticed. What site you use? But that site right there, what was that site? The Sky Live. Do you mean this one? Oh, for voices? Somebody... so I... somebody messaged me ages ago. I posted my game on Reddit. Somebody messaged me saying they do voice acting. And then I kept that in the back of my head, and then when I needed it, I contacted him. And he does Yosarian, and then he recommended someone else to do, and she's doing Natasha and Scarlet. And then I found someone else on a random Discord. Well, yeah, like a Discord thing.
Anyone gonna repair me? Eyes on me.
I'm also there in somewhere. You are. Oh yeah. You have one of the best voices.
My
The
ship
rough
is in
cost?
trouble.
I'm paying £20 per minute.
Hull integrity is low. Shields down.
Pretty much, but I think it's pretty flexible. I think I could have asked for less, but that was like the going rate that I saw. Well, yeah, if you wanted like half an hour or something, I'm sure you could work out a deal.
Overdid it. Don't waste my time. Ordnance. You're nothing.
I mean, do I really want to continue? I'm dead and there's no... Anyway, the game's nearly done, by the way. The demo is. I'm pretty much done. Let's try that. Make sure it works. This is Anti-Z.
Hey, Lance. Hold your triggers. I got plenty to trade, exotic weapons, special shields, all sorts of engines. Come close and we can strike a deal.
They're all weapons. I need to change that. Yeah, it's a little bit too likely that there will be weapons. It might be... I think it's this one. Process... Generate buy items. Weapon preference if rand F is less than 3. 5. So yeah, put 3 instead. Oh no, that would make it. That would make it false. Yeah, that would be make it less often, right? Okay. Very handsome guy. Oh, he should have a portrait. Oh, I forgot about that. Do you want to send me a picture, Fanty? You can actually be in the game. Raider. They'd probably be the same guy, but it's okay. Oh, if I can get to repair, then I can revive. Oh no, I spent all my money.
Anyone gonna repair me? Ordnance! Who took out my field? Waste my time. Some help would be nice.
Well, there isn't any.
Bombs away.
Nice. She sounds summoned. Yeah, she is. What was I gonna do? Let me get a hammer. What does that mean? Flying Hilly Slayton? Um. I was going to do something, but then I forgot. Okay. I think this one's credits here, so I can't afford that anyway. Yeah. Aim assist. Reduces shield damage. Hmm. Oh, I know what I was gonna do. Can't hear the music. I bought the, I ended up buying, you know the music I always listen to on YouTube? I ended up buying it. And I'm going to put it in my game.
Damn! Is anyone gonna repair me?
Nice. Well, that's interesting. That was sort of broken. EMP mine, afflicting mine, upgraded mine. I think that's gonna be too loud. Oh, evil turnip! I forgot about you. Your planet's looking really good. When are the looking in the shadows? When are the clouds coming though? Oh, and you know, I was noticing this. You actually have terrain on here. Like there's a bump. There's like hills and things. Is this a mesh or I suppose it is a mesh, right? Look, there's like bumps here. There's actual hills here. Are they fake or are those real? Random terrain. They're real. I create the mesh on the fly as you come close. Oh, interesting. Aren't you worried about... Well, C++ can probably do that. To be honest, I don't... Oh, does this work? This burn? Who does work? I didn't know that. Cool. I'm not that smart. I'm not smart. Just bang my head against the wall until I figure it out. I do the same. I watch slow videos and read a trial and error. You stand on the face on the block. I do the same. Evil tenant. Anyway, yeah, I'm gonna miss this. I'm gonna miss this a lot when I change it. I might have like an Easter egg where you turn it back on. I might have like a, because I have this code in here. You write codes in here. Get certain code you type in to put this video back. But I think I'm going to the videos. I could do this now. I could replace the videos now. I was going to use these that I found on the internet. They're just like, you know, patterns and things. Oh, that's annoying. I should have opened that with a different program. Oh well. Delete that. However, the problem is these are MP4. I need them to be OGV. And the AI told me how to convert them, but it did a bad job. Anyway, so I need to work out how to convert them. So the problem was in no, it's not in there, it's in there. Convert MP4 to OGV. Yeah, it's these settings here. One sets audio unless it's sorted. Select the best quality. 10 sets to video, hand it to a high quality level. So maybe I put that at 1. Let's try this again. Convert MP4 OGV. Might take a while. Doesn't need to be 60 FPS. It could be less than that. Although I don't know what that means actually, because it's 23 there. Oh yeah, these are a lot better. Oh yeah, this is a lot poorer quality, but it doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. So missed if you answered, but you can just buy the music and put it in your game. Or do you have to let it... No. Oh, I actually don't need... I didn't need to buy it. Actually. This particular artist. You don't have to tell them. Normally, no. A lot of people put it on a free license, right? A CC 0 license, and that's what this guy had. But I bought it anyway because, you know, it feels weird to not buy it when they put so much effort into it. Yeah, if you're looking for music, then you want CC 0 or CC 1. CC attribution. CC 4.0. Although you can hire people, of course. Can't you? How many people you sell the music and get your money back? I want to see if I can pay someone and be like, make it sound like this. True. A lot easier, isn't it? Mate, anti-Z. I won't show it, but definitely. I'm gonna do it. Oh yeah. I like the face. I like the first face. Do you want me to show it? So I made a Jew. You want him to hold this thing? Oh, because he's a repairman. I see what you're saying. Okay. You know what? Because they're different people, right? But so what I'm gonna do is this guy will be the repairman, right? I guess they're twins or something. And this guy will be the trader. That's funny. But I'll make them look slightly different. Like doppelgangers. Anyway. Oh yeah, these would be fine, wouldn't they? $127 MB. Rip. You know, it's gotta happen, hasn't it? Alright. How do I do this? It has just had a video stream there, yeah. So I'll just put in anything, it doesn't really matter. Well, if I could delete some of them, that would be good. To save some space. Especially the big ones. Which one did I use? 2637. Oh, they're both 2637. Oh well. $11 megabytes, 9 megabytes, 11, 4, 7, 6. Yeah, these 20 megabytes, these three, I'm gonna delete these. Yeah, okay. Let's see what that looks like. It looks terrible. Good. Excellent. That's exactly what I wanted. I wanted it to look terrible. These ones don't even play. God damn it. Now, why is it doing that? Why has it got a little thing there? I don't like it. I'm not a fan. How can I fix this? It's all part of the plan. Interesting. Interesting. Okay, so it looks something like this, right? And then how do I add the... Oh, here it is. Interesting. Do I need to do that? Character sprite over it. Why is it there? Can I play these? No. I can't see what they look like. That's useful. Oh, it does move it, yeah. So obviously I've done something. Subviewport container. Put that there. Why does it move it there? Oh, I see why. I see why you don't want that there. Because it's off the screen. It's like, I see. I understand. So this has to be over here. Okay. What if I transform? That's weird. Oh, Put a character sprite over the effect. Okay, I fixed that. Of course, this looks really pixelated, doesn't it? I'm not sure I like it. And why does that one look different to the other ones? Probably because they're different sizes, I bet. Let's try that. That didn't fix it. Well, I don't like the videos in general. I want the clip back with the woman. Damn it. How should I do this? I'll think about it later. Will I? Yeah, I'm gonna think about it later. Blinking bars, yeah. Like, there should be maybe lines that come up, you know. Hot pink blinking. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not a fan of this. Ideas are forming. Ideas are happening in my head. What if it's just a view of like just space? Yeah. What if add child node? Camera. Reading. World environment. Background. Oh. Use own world. Why can't I have a sky? Where's my sky? Why can I not have a sky? Background. Oh, I see. Sky. Quick load. Sure. Okay, where's the sky? Where's my sky? I don't know. Oh, there it is. There's my sky. Okay. Camera 3D. Rotate X. Radiant degrees to radians. 0.1 or something. Okay. Should be above you. Hello, Darth Blackman. Okay, that was better than I thought it was gonna look. This looks better than I thought it would. That looks way better than I thought it would. Cool. Make the tip of the box like an asteroid outline. Asteroid outline. How's the samurai game going, Darth Blackman? Did you decide to add animations or not? So I'm gonna get rid of this video stream player. Well, I'll leave it for now, but maybe put a ship on top. You know, I did have an idea of having little tiny ships fly around and follow your cursor. Oh, that would be so cool. I'm gonna do that. It will take a minute though. Well, don't worry about that for now. Took the day off, but I'll be working on it today. Are you the coder? Oh, I was going to do rand f range between 0.01 and 0.1. And hopefully that should make them... Oh no, wait. Sorry. X rotate float. Actually do this. Engineer. That looks better than I thought it would. Alright. How do I make it black when you're not hovered over it? Also, I think I want the FOV to be bigger. Right, 90. I engineer solutions. Camera 3D. How would I turn this off? You can't like disable a camera, can you? I don't really want to change the world environment. Oh, you could just have a black screen that pops up, I suppose. And you could have a shader. I once asked a recruit, and that was his answer. He didn't do anything in the team, and we booted him. The big mouth. Mate. We could put a shader in as well. I mean, there are cool shaders you can use. Correct. There are some cool shaders, but it would have to be very sort of muted. Inactive. Rect. Inactive rec dot show. Inactive rec dot hide. Inactive rec dot show. And that way I save having to use all of these videos. Yeah. Actually, no. I want to keep the Easter egg in. Yeah, I want to keep the Easter egg in. They probably shouldn't all have their own world though. It's kind of... Well, I don't know if that's going to be unperformant or not. Whatever, this is good enough for now, and I should put like planets in there and things. I kind of like it. I kind of like this. Okay. So I can tick that off my list of things to do today. Where is that? Videos. Yeah, I don't know. I was doing some testing and they seem okay. Yeah, I need to change the way the tasks work, so they send you to a link. Yeah. No, I can do it. Actually. I wanted to go to achievement button. And we're going to make this a VBox container. That's now going to go inside of there. Yeah. Yeah. Link button. A link to an outside thing. And this should be well, there you go. And then we know about the link button here. But you click on the link button and then the achievement gets done, right? Oh right, yeah, that's in the wrong place now. There you go. Oh yeah, write that down as well. Hang on. Little ships. So, okay, that works. How does the data work? Achievement data is in data, achievement data. High engineer solutions. Oh yeah. Oh, here we go. Achievements. So I want to add 3 more achievements. The first one is called Brand. Well, just call it Starfront. Do Starfront, then do. Actually, do tutorial first. Tutorial video like that. Then do Starfront. Then do Grand Fantasy. Okay. Tutorial video. Starfront. Grand Fantasy. Watch the advanced tutorial video. Wishlist. Starfront. On Steam. Wishlist. Grand Fantasy. On Steam. Okay. Good catchphrase. All right. And then how do you achieve these things? And then I gotta go to data. I gotta go to data. Gotta go to player. Here we are. Tutorial video. Starfront. Grand Fantasy. Reset to new game. Oh, here it is. Okay. And then Codex, hello mate. How you doing today? Hope you're well. I'm currently trying to add some achievements. I changed the video on these buttons as well. I don't know. I think I like it. It's a little bit pixelated, I suppose. but I think I like it. Achievement missing in player data, yeah. So I'm gonna need to press this button. Reset. I'm getting errors down here. What's this? Capture tri-stamp. Try to capture. Timestamp. What? What is that? Managed to have enough energy to redo my chair mat. The tiles came unstuck. So I got liquid nails. Liquid nails. Right, yeah. Ugh. Oh. Hello, Dextrose. Dextrose. Like sugar. Cool feature that detects the line cube. The cube side. Face the cube. Normal direction. Paper that is added on a door. Oh, you want my text to be aligned with the cube, not billboards. I did do that eventually. I did do that originally, but it didn't look very good. Anyway, what's this? Max timestamps. Is it something to do with buttons? It must be. I reckon it's something to do with the buttons, right? I reckon it's something to do with this. No, it wasn't. Update mode. Ooh, maybe it's this. When visible. Once. Disabled? It's not that. I'm gonna have to actually look up what this bug is. Copy error. No idea what this is. Save and quit is facing the camera. Yep. Interesting. Interesting. No. Oh, it was the camera. Oh, that's interesting. It is the camera. It's the camera. The camera is like doing something strange. I don't know what. Yeah, yes, I did that dextrose and I didn't like it. Interesting. Yeah, it's a sub viewport. Do you know what that is? I moved a sprite in Godot. Nice. Nice. Aren't you a Unity person? Why are you doing Godot? I don't know what's going on here. Very confusing bug. What should I do instead? It's possibly a setting here. Don't think so. Never. Godot Unity. Also use what you want, true. I discovered Pico 8. Oh yeah. I've heard of Pico 8. Deck of cards and Blender. I think Kenny Assets even has the assets for Pico. What? Sweet. He has these tiny little ones. Yeah, Pico 8. There you go. Right there. So what should I do about this? There doesn't seem to be a weird bug that I don't understand, and I could should timestamp. Frame timestamp count is greater or equal to max timestamp query elements. Tried capturing more timestamps than configured maximum. You can increase this. Okay. And what's adding to this timestamp count? And how do I disable that rather than just increasing the max? How would I go about disabling this? Frames.frame timestamp count. Is there an if statement here? No. Process mode disabled, didn't do anything. None of these did anything. What if I do this? What does Copilot say? I'm not trying to do anything. There's just there's a bug that's appeared when I add a camera to this world. It's time stamping and it's giving me an error. I think it's a benign error. Like, it doesn't matter. I don't like it being there. I have a sub viewport here, and that's what's doing the the animation or whatever, right? But yeah, there's something about it that's giving me an error, like it's time stamping because there's a camera here, which is interesting. It's a bit beyond me. Don't even know what that means. Yeah. If I remove the camera, the bug goes away. So I think I'd rather just not mess with it and just not have a bug like that. I wish I could sort of duplicate a camera. That would be nice. I might be able to. Hang on. My brain is. I'm thinking. My brain is thinking. I have an idea. Okay, so now the bug goes away, right? Just making sure. Yeah, we've got no bug now. Okay. Sub viewport. World 3D, new world 3D. Sub viewport container. Viewport texture. Viewport texture. Assign. Hang on. This is a window, right? And this has a viewport attached to it in some way? Yeah. So. Ready? Material override. Material that standard. It might just be texture like that. Get root, get tree, get root, root, view, get viewport. Viewport texture must be set to use it. Material overrides texture equals viewport texture dot new. See what happens. Invalid get property texture on base standard material. Hang on. Standard material 3D. Inherited from base material. Albedo texture. Why does it have to be named something different? Let's try that. Hello, Mummy. Viewport path. Value window. No type window. Window on. Type. Go back. View base material. Albedo texture. Search help. Viewport texture. Viewport. Texture. How annoying. There's no. Oh. There's no documentation for how to do this. Texture. Viewport texture. Select node. Allowed viewport. Yeah. I'm gonna have to give up and use like a video again. I don't want to. Invalid assignment property key viewport path with value window. I'm not giving you a window, I'm giving you my viewport. Viewport? Get viewport, get viewport? Maybe. Tried to take over the world, Pinky. That's true. That's funny. Okay. Let's give up on that. God damn it. Well, there's no camera there now, but it still works? No. What if I add a camera? Will that... Camera... Camera... equals camera 3D dot new sub viewport okay, as soon as I heard the horse I knew it was over here. Child no. Will it error now? Yes. How strange. How weird, how strange. It doesn't like there being a camera in there for some reason. I feel like this is just a Godot bug. Isn't it? It's just definitely like a Godot bug. It's not my fault. Okay, let's give up on that. Let's create 2 recs instead. Active rect. And then let's just put a shader on there or something. True. Let's just find like a nice little shader. What a shame, it looks so good. Whatever. Godot shaders. I want an inexpensive shader though. Chromatic spin. Easy pixel planet. That's cool. Huh. If I was making a pixel art game. Perfect. Let's just try to use this. It's just a USA flag made with a shader. What the hell? Well, this is cool. I imagine this is expensive though. What was it? It was like shader tool or something.
Yeah. Remember Alex? Remember?
You say pixel art.
Remember Ghostbusters? Oh, I remember Slimy?
How could someone think these things are bugs?
Let's see if my GPU is ramping up when looking at this. And that's how we determine if it's expensive or not. It's normally idle at 40, right? It costs 5%. 2%. What if I make it bigger? To be fair though, I'm using like a bunch of them, aren't I? I can probably mess with this to make it more performant. Anyway, do I even like it? Let's find out. How's expensive this right now? 50. 50? I think it's pretty cheap. Do I even like it though? I don't know. Do I even like it? How are things going, Mavi? Are you doing inventory yet? Or anything like that? Bloody UI. Ugh. Bloody UI. This is cool. Oh, this could just be... This is nice and simple. I like this. This could be good. I guess we should save that. New shader. Shaders. Shader toy 2. This might be good, yeah. Oh yeah, that's a lot less GPU. Look at that. Well, maybe, yeah, I don't think that's costing me anything. It looks really good as well. Okay. Active rect hide. The only thing is though, can I rotate this? No. No, it's a shader. You can't rotate it. You'd have to do it in the shader code. Yeah. Disable 3D. And do that. Anti-Z, see you later, mate. Thanks for hanging out. Yeah, you too, mate. I can't rotate that. So I've got to find a way to randomize it. There's settings. Density. that's cool. Layer parascale. Yes. Yes. Speed X. Speedy. Ooh, speed Y. Okay. There's loads of stuff. Oh, awesome. Oh, that's really cool. Oh. Twinkle effect. Twinkle speed. FBM strength. FBM mix. Ooh. Frequency. Amplitude. This is really well made shader. Warp scale. Clouds. Cloud color. Ooh. Okay. I'm gonna make resource local to scene. And then we're gonna randomize function randomize active shader. Returning void as randomize active shader active rect material set. I think you go just do set shader parameter. Speed X. No, speed X like that. Rand F range minus 0.3 plus 0.3. You received 100 messages. Congratulations, thanks. I appreciate that. Yeah, Restream makes this so easy to have 2 streams, but the only problem with it is the latency on YouTube. Star. Horizontal wave 0.3 to 1.3 or something. Star size, that's okay, probably. Twinkle effect. The real one I care about was the cloud color. I think that's cool to change. Color shift X, color shift Y. Oh, background color as well. Oh, interesting. Oh. Should I do this? Should I just change the background color? Yeah, let's just change the background color. Background color. Background color. Color. Rand F range. And you want pretty dark colors. Oh, I'm a dummy. Right, let's see what happens. That's cool. It is cool. There's obviously this graininess to it. Oh, I see. Let's try that. I think it's a little bit too fast as well. Do this. Yeah, there you go. That's cool. Yeah, I'm happy with that. All right. When am I gonna see your game, Abby? This song's a little bit intense, but it would be good for. Should write down this song though. This song is very intense. This is Natural Born Killer. This would be good like battle music for my game. So let's see. Music, sound effects, white bat, number 41. Natural Born Color. Copy. Sound effects. Starfighter Chosen music. White bat. Battle. There'll be two types of music. There'll be the chill music when you're in the main menu. You're in the menu, and then there'll be a battle music, right? Like this one already, this is probably chill music. The menus. Is it too quiet? I don't know. I never know if it's too quiet or not. Anyway. Oh, Mavi is talking to me. Oh my goodness. Can I share it? Oh wow, it looks really good. Are you sure about the font? Everybody says that, don't they? That's the first thing. Everybody criticizes my fonts as well. I think it looks really good. Oh yeah. Mediocre Bura. You got all the texture and things in there. You got the lighting, the Bates lighting. What are you going to do for portraits? Don't the characters need portraits? I could be convinced to do portraits if you wanted me to. I could be convinced. Because to be honest, I miss drawing. Because I don't get to draw at all for this game. And I can... Yeah, I think it would look good. I can do oil painting. Hang on. I can do this, right? Which is what I'm doing for this game. But there's this is cell shaded. But I can do oil painting like that. Which I think would be more appropriate, right? Anyway. But it's up to you. I could definitely be convinced. Anyway. Give me a few characters and I'll like make a few, and you can see if you like them. Like a few. Are you gonna have like an orc and a human and like because in wizardry you have. Did you have orcs? Or were they all humans? I think they're all humans, aren't they? Just humans and elves and things. I'm thinking of Heroes of Might and Magic. I'm thinking of Might and Magic, aren't I? We had orcs in that. There are elves. Okay. Anyway. Because I did a portrait yesterday. And I realized how much I've missed drawing. Here he is. This is the pilot. This is like an enemy pilot. Even though he looks kind of heroic. Test them all. Once they have everything in place. Oh yeah, that's what I was doing. I was doing the tasks. Yeah. Data. I think it was under data global. Link false. Ooh. It should be like this. Link text. Oh god damn it, it doesn't line up. Oh well. If I was in Vim, you could work this out, right? To do it all at once. Do you code your C++ in Vim, Abby? The text would be this. And the tutorial, I just have a placeholder for now. Yeah. Okay, you know about the link button. On link button pressed. Player achievements key available equals true. Something like that. If achievement data link text equals this, link button dot hide, else link button dot show, link button dot text equals link text. Oh, I'd have to reset. Obviously, it doesn't matter right now, but in the future. Missing link text. Really? Oh, I know. I know why. Player. Wait, I don't know why. Hang on, I don't know why. Oh, I suppose so, okay. There we go. Okay, awesome. That works. Oh! Let me go get some more coffee. I'll be right back. Oh! I have a video for my breaks. Hang on.
Alright, this is where I've been working.
Can you watch that while I'm
It's
grab it?
a big house, 1926. Anyway, I've been welding this fence. Yeah, he doesn't want to throw away this fence for some reason, this ancient fence, so I'm having to sort of refurbish it a bit, and I have to weld the old cast iron stuff to these posts, and yeah, I've got this stick welder over here, quite scary. But it seems to be doing a good job. Anyway, I've also been digging out stumps, like this one, and well, there's one over there that I dug out, over there. But I've got to do these more. These are the ones which is, I mean, this one's fine, and then that one's fine, but this one's not going to be fine. Right, you can barely see it, but there's a stump here. Yeah, it's very big. I'm going to have to use a stump grinder, I suppose, although if I stump grind that down, it's going to cause some problems. I'll have to dig it out either way, at least dig around it or something. I don't know how I'm going to do it. Anyway, all of this is going to be apparently a Japanese style garden, whatever that means. Yeah, here's the rest of the house. He has a little pond over here. Oh, and we had to move this house. Well, it's not a house. It's meant to be a summer house, I suppose. Yeah. And it was here. You can see where it was, and it was on these. It was on this sort of turntable. I guess at some point in its life, it turned around. Could spin around because it has wheels on it. Anyway, we had to move it with levers and things and pulleys. I want to show the all of the stuff. I haven't touched any of this yet. That's why it looks so bad. And there's all this horrible plastic everywhere. You know, people put weed.
This is RJ's house, yeah.
At some point, somebody's had it.
And they triple jump. No, mate.
You know, weed matted or whatever, and then, of course, it doesn't work, and you just run out of yeah, it doesn't work, and it just is annoying to weed, and yeah, so I'm slowly getting rid of it. I mean, he's got like a second house here, and he's got a third house here. He's also got a pool, by the way. Of course he has.
Anyway, what was I doing?
Buy like this electric thing.
That's where I work at the moment. If I have anything interesting, I'll make a little video about it. With my breaks. I think it's nice to have like a vlog or something. Yeah, how you doing, Triple Jump and Overcane? How many streams do you watch at the same time, Overcane? Is this Grand Fantasy? Okay, so now I should click this button and then you can get the achievement. Okay, cool. It was 2. But the button doesn't actually go anywhere yet. So I forgot to do. Link button, but URI equals this as well. Nice, it opened the right thing. Nice. Nice. Okay, good. That all works. That was pretty easy. Test them all? I think I have. Descriptions, test them all for custom battle. So at the moment, they don't all have descriptions. Oh, I wanted to change some of the character descriptions too. Okay. So to do that, I go to ship, data.ship. Triple Jump uses JSONs, doesn't he? You ever seen that? He, instead of having dictionaries, he has JSONs, which is not bad, right? So I'm gonna come up with some nonsense to common civilian light fighter. Used by corporations, civilians. In space. JSON for materials. I like the way his game like combines stuff. It's really cool. It's a lot like Dwarf Fortress. Should this be capitalized? I don't know. Pirate dromedary. Small cargo freighter with oversized engines to allow quick Prizing speed. That's the same as that. The Pirate Corsair. This is a pirate heavy fighter. Corsair. What should we even say about it? I don't know. He's a Titan. He's a Titan of a... Titan of the belt. Runners. Pirates. Medium fighter. I gotta say something. Just say something inane. I don't know. Pirate medium fighter, versatile and adaptable. Often highly customized. I don't know. Pirate medium. This is the sort of thing you'd give to an AI and it would just come up with some nonsense. But maybe I don't want to do it. The problem is that you start relying on it, don't you? I don't know. Should I just give this to an AI? I can come up with nonsense. Fast, and deadly. Medium fighter. Chassis. I know. Don't want to use the same word twice. Throughout the belts and beyond. The belt and beyond. The belt and beyond. I like that. The Karen. I think it's Karan, not Karen. Charon. The infamous Charon. Laser frigate of Tetrarchy. This equipped with a formidable laser. Oh, that's what I should do. I should tell them what they're equipped with. Equipped with mines. Let me just check that. I should make regions so I can do this quickly. Yeah. Or I could do this. I know, Philip. I'm surprised to see this data. Yeah. For sure. You're right about that. I'm stuck in my ways. I'm an old man stuck in my ways. I just can't get away from these dictionaries. I'm sure there is a better way. I tried resources, but I found problems. Spreadsheets are only for young grasshoppers. I guess Mavi probably uses SQL or something. A wild Philip has appeared. Light resources. Do I want to rant about resources again? I like the way in dictionaries I can see everything and I can just edit it, right? Export to JSON, yeah. Anyway. What was I doing? Oh, I wanted to say what was on the Corsairs and stuff. Guns. This one has a mine. This one's got missiles, yeah. So Reaver. Reaver has mine. Order has missiles. No, I have used a lot of Squirrel in the past, but for this game I'm just using data tables. I bet data tables are the same as resources, to be honest. Kerberos. The deadly Kerberos Corvette. Relatively fast ship equipped with large tachyon guns and a heavy laser beam. And then this one had missiles, this one also had missiles, so the Pluto sticks in. Heavy fighter. Hardened and shielded extensively. It comes equipped with energy missiles. The Trochus medium fighter. I don't know. Just tables. You can't. I've thought about this. What I could be doing is this class. Ship data. Ooh, how do you do this? Like this? Am I allowed to do that? I've seen it somewhere. Where did I see it? It was in the add-on I just used. I just started using this add-on and it was using classes like this. I was like, what? See, it has a class here. Class. So it's just like that. And that's legit. How do I access that? I don't know. No curly braces. It isn't a constant expression. Oh, I don't know how it would work, but you could do something like that. I don't quite know how it would work. Those are called inner classes in Godot. Instantiate a new ship data like you would any other classes. Yeah, I'm not sure how you would use it. As a yeah. I have a feeling it's not right. Anyway, I was writing random dialogue. The Martian missile corvette comes with independently firing missile platforms and large pulse capital ship Excelsior, a missile cruiser with horse guns and a large salvo volley system. Slow but powerful, use blah 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 blah. Powerful bomber. Low tracking, but can slow, but comes highly armored and armed. A powerful fighter. An elite heavy fighter. Armed with missiles. Medium fighter. Nimble. Sometimes ability. The most common and then we can just those are basically the same. Okay. Would find how you had it, but not sure if it's needed. If you aren't using resources. Hyper and versatile. Oh my god, thank you. Hang on. Nice. Versatile. Is it versatile? Is it? Thing is, you say words differently to how they're spelled, so it confuses you sometimes, doesn't it, don't you? I say versatile, like E-tile. Line. Oh. Yeah, thank you. Versatile. That's funny. Versatile, 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 versatile. Yeah, they're all correct, aren't they? Alright, what's next? Oh, change some of the character descriptions. Yeah, I wanted to do that. Elite pilot Mars, lowest section, lowest pilot. Aspiring pilot. Ooh. I wanted to remove the Russian name. I wanted to change the should it be Tetrarchy? Or it should be Tetrarchy. Character McName face. Rumored to have once defeated a carrier in nothing but a scout ship. Boaty McBoatface, wasn't it? Oh, are you English, Philip? You must be, if you know about that. That's ancient lore. I remember hearing that on the news. Democracy strikes again. Oh, but I'm in California. Oh, okay. Never mind then. Calling these rogues is kind of weird. had to correct yourself. Where am I storing the data for the thingies? Where are the thingies getting stored? Character const data. Oh. Or the Buccaneers. I could call them. I could come up with a better name, yeah. Where is that? Character data, character const data, get character description. I guess I do want all of this. Let's use the word versatile over and over again. Hell yeah. I'm to do some coding, but I have no idea what to do. I can never remember. Oh, you're doing a horror game. Right. I remember that. Flexible. Malleable. Squidgy. Oh yes, squidgy. Flexible's good. Actually it's not, is it? It's not the same as versatile. Doesn't quite mean the same thing. Using the Eagle Heavy Fighter. Specialized in missile weaponry or something, I don't know. Commanding the Kestrel fighter. He uses tracking. Nearby opponents. I just got done with doing some cutscene in my game jam. Only a couple days left. Oh yeah. Let me play it when it comes out. Definitely. But, highly armored and armed. Fast and out. Especially nimble for its weight class. Okay. Is it opponents? I think it's opponents. It's opponents. A volley of regular tracking missile weaponry. Alright. I think I'm happy. I've got to test all of these guys now. Make sure they all work. Okay. Okay. Okay, Ziz. Hello, mate. I've got to check every single one, even though I know they all work, probably. Nice. Nope. We're a bit close to each other. You know what? I can speed this up. Oh, I can, can't I? I forgot about that. I can do 3 at a time. Why was I doing it 1 at a time? Okay. Okay. Nice. Oh, I didn't test this one. Dark Control 2. I feel like I did play it, but I didn't like it. None of the games compare to Freelancer. That's the problem. That's why I'm making this game, right? Okay, it looks like they all work. Oh no, Codex. Well, I should have told you to go to bed. like I did yesterday. $2D Mass Effect. I'm not sure why you think Jay's a bad mom. I'm not sure why you think that would work. I wonder what you were reading about. More like maths and things, probably. Is that what you do for fun? Read about maths. Wait for dialogues, and I can't do that yet. I should be getting her dialogues today. When I first watched your games, I thought of Robotech Battle Cry. What's that? Robotech Battle Cry on the GameCube. Trying to find a video. I thought of Descent. You should check out Codex's stream. He's making a game like Descent. Hang on, let me... How do I... There you go.
Walk across the street.
Oh wow. Oh, it has... Oh, looks good. That's the thing about like the comic book style. It always looks good, even though this is old. It looks really good, right? That's awesome. Oh, did you see how the sun moves like that? It's billboarded. The sun is billboarded. That happens, doesn't it? When you have a billboard and you like turn it, it spins around, doesn't it? And you didn't want it to spin around. Oh, that's interesting. I like the missiles. Oh, I wonder how you do the flare like that. Maybe I should do that. You just put a sprite across the screen, I guess. It's like mathematically put there, depending on whether you're looking at the thing or not. Anyway. I think they are actually, the more I've played it. I think they are working intelligently. Translation. How am I going to do that? Performance and experiments. Remove all the modulo on the process. Let's do a benchmark and see what happens. See what FPS I get. That's pretty bad. Of course, streaming is expensive, but it's pretty bad at the moment. I think I was able to get 600. No, I was always about 400 FPS. Of course, it's looking at nothing now. Oh, let's pause for a second. Did it just crash when I paused? No. I want to see, I want to look at the scripts. Render callback. What? GPU trail processes. 0.10 milliseconds for the trails. The motion blur costs a little bit as well, but you can always turn that off. The tallow socket. Okay. Let's try and find a physics process frame. Right. This stuff you can't really do much about. Right, it's hard to do anything about these guys. Well, this is a physics frame here. Software cursor control process is costing me 3 milliseconds for some reason. Physics process is costing me 0.55 milliseconds. That's the same call there. The nodeless projectiles are costing 0.34. Move and turn, which is a part of this. Update enemy ships to this ship costs 0.11. Really? Really? Oh, you can't? You can't get this? Really? Costs 0.11 millisecond, which is unacceptable. That's unacceptable right there. This one. Process targeting. Trail process. Targeting display process. Anyway, the major ones are software cursor control process, which that's confusing why that would be so expensive. I wish I was able to make flame graphs, but I couldn't get CPU memory info. This is just a process frame. Targeting display process. Interesting. I think targeting display process is too expensive. It's too expensive. 0.20 millisecond. And that's definitely something I will look at. And then software cursor control process is strangely expensive as well. Software cursor control is strangely expensive. The rest of it's probably fine. But yeah, we got this is a physics frame. Alright, Philip, thanks. Thanks, mate. How do you pass this? Is this in millisecond here? Godot sharp. Is this the script? This is confusing to me. It's zoomable. I mean, to be fair, I barely understand what this is. What this is. A live demo. Oh. So this costs 20 milliseconds, 280 milliseconds, is that what you're saying? And then this one costs... Why do I have to do the math? Oh, maybe you don't. This instance... I don't know what that means. Total 95. Cost 95 milliseconds. And then you can see bits of it. Or something. Okay. Oh, Sky Kelly's here. Hello, mate. How's your game going? What's taking time in your process? No, just projectiles. You can't really get that any faster unless I put it in C#. Move and turn. I think that's all fine. Well, yeah, I don't think you can get these any faster. It's this one that I'm worried about. Enemy ships to enemy ship. That's just that shouldn't be as slow as that. Yeah. Let me just projectiles. Physics process. Perform a raycast. NPC controller, perform a raycast. Update data. Yeah, this shouldn't be as... I can't do anything about this GPU trail process. I don't think I can. Targeting display, hiding all, costs 0.5 milliseconds. Well, that's pretty annoying. That's a lot of physics process. Well, that's really expensive, isn't it? These are the same. Enemy ships to the ship, process targeting. Okay. Not as much has been done for my game. I'm working on construction site for 10 per days. 10 hours per day and 6 days a week. Oh no. Yeah, that doesn't sound very fun. Are you saving up for something? Is that why you're working so hard? At least you'll have plenty of money by the end. Maybe you can take some time off once the job's done or whatever. I don't know how it works. Alright, so we have a lot of information here now. The first thing I want to tackle is targeting process. Targeting process, right? process targeting. Targeting display process costs this. And hide all was costing a strange amount, right? Interesting. Has LOS to camera. Why do I feel I'm not even using that anymore for anything? I think I got rid of that. I think I'm not even using this anymore. Then process. Hide all was expensive for some reason, which you wouldn't think so. But it should probably only happen when it needs to happen rather than every frame, right? How can I arrange that? Parachute disabled equals true. I mean, this would be a bit of an improvement. I guess it would go here. Ooh. Does that work? No. Okay, what if I kill someone? Ah. But then you've got to make sure when you die. Targeting. Hide all. Targeting. Aiming area. Hide. Okay, now I'm going to bed. Have a good night. Yeah? Try to take care of yourself all day. Okay. Distance 2? Right, I see maybe why. Shouldn't I have a... Oh. I think there's a reason why I don't do this, but I just want to have a look. NPC... Controller... Distance to unsquared. There might be a reason why I do that. I think there is. I think there's a bug. A weird bug. It looks fine. It's fine to me. Oh, well, I saved some FPS there. Don't have to calculate that twice. Update affliction icons. Update health bars. Okay. Update info labels. Debug label. or visible equals false. Frame counter int equals 0. Okay. Try to get rid of those modulos. Wonder why this is so expensive. That's pretty annoying. You only need to do this every second, right? You don't need to do this every frame. Yeah. Affliction timer float equals 0. Actually, I kind of need to do this every frame. Maybe, maybe not. Maybe, maybe not. And definitely don't need to do this every frame. Okay. Definitely don't need to be doing those every frame. I'm feeling none of this will make a difference though. To the score. Will it? I don't need to. I don't need this. Because I'm just looking at the numbers. Oh wait, I messed up, I guess. Here we go. Yeah. Update enemy ships to this ship needs. I need to look at that. I need to look at that, and I think I'm probably just going to put a frame counter on it. Is what I'm going to do. Update enemy ships to this ship. All ship and spaceship body. All ships. Anything that iterates like this is going to be a problem, right? So I just need to do this less often. So it doesn't need to be on physics process as well. Something, right? Yeah. It's physics process. You kind of don't want it on physics process. I don't think you do. Yeah, this. So I'm gonna put that on normal process. Oh, I see. Don't know why I did that. And I'm gonna frame update enemies frame counter int equals 0. What are you complaining about? Oh. Oh, I do use Delta apparently. Yeah, it can be pretty. It definitely doesn't need to happen every frame. It should still work. Yeah, totally. I'm just gonna wait for the whole benchmark to make sure it still works. Big fight. Just like the stress test or whatever. You'll never see a big fight like this probably, because it doesn't. This fight doesn't really work on lower end machines, so. His targeting sight costs 0.1 millisecond. Anyway, yeah, it all works. That should hopefully reduce a little bit. Shouldn't this work on like 59? I wish it did. I wish it did. It performs really badly. Terrible performance. It's really depressing. That's why eventually I want to go to a different engine. After I've like made this, I guess, like like the sequel. GPU trail, display process. Yeah, it's still expensive, isn't it? Write your own. Happens to no one with good performance. Unreal, yeah. Probably. Probably. Oh, it's so expensive. Move and turn is really expensive. And targeting display is really expensive. Performing raycast. Process targeting. Let's think about that. Process targeting. Is target in sight. Cost 0.14. Is there any way to avoid that raycast? Provide your code. Any way to avoid that raycast? We could do it less often. Probably. Could I do it less often? Maybe. It's very rarely needed that I need to avoid anything, isn't it? Very rare. Find enemy ship target. Yeah, that's not even on here. So it's not that, it's this. Raycast. Raycasts are always expensive. Aren't they? I could do it less often. And it might still work. I should find out. So I'm gonna need it. Well, actually, we're at the end of the thing, so I could just return. It's okay. I have to test and make sure that actually still works though. So to do that, custom battle system. One of these systems has an asteroid in it that I can steal. Well, let's just put a cube. Yeah. Obstacle. Let's use spare actually. I should save this. Okay. Oh, let's see if it works. Even though I've slowed it down. Will you stop pursuing me for a second? So I can see if it works. Okay. It does not seem to be working, no. He's not doing it. Is he? Maybe he is. He did get around it eventually. No, he's just bumping into the thing. So this actually does matter. I can't get away from him. So it obviously is working. Yeah, it's working now. So yeah, that avoidance is important. You can't lower this. How can I avoid doing a raycast without cache the result? Right. Where am I? I'm lost. Process targeting. Cache the result. You're totally right. You are totally right, mate. far enough from the object, yeah. There could be a distance check involved, I'm not sure. To avoid. So you don't need to be doing any of this if there isn't anything to avoid, right? I don't know. Yeah. Seems to... He definitely didn't bump into it, but... Mate, Centurion Pig. Oh no, he bumped. It's okay if you bump a little bit, but... It should have worked actually, caching the result. Yeah, he's not avoiding it. He's just bumping. Oh, because of this. Try that. That avoids doing the ray cast, which is the expensive bit. But you still do this bit. I have a good feeling about this one. Oh, I can't get away from him. I think it's working. He died somehow. What? How did he die? Wait, what? That looked correct. He did bump for a bit, but then he he's just bumping. It's probably good enough. I think that he did avoid for a second there. It doesn't have to be perfect, does it? Oh, interesting. Anyway, that'll save some frames. I think it's more or less working. It's not working as well as it was. What was this problem? Oh. Shortened the delay. Yeah. And the thing is, we don't even need to raycast unless... Don't need to raycast unless there's obstacles. So I can create a boolean somewhere. And it only needs to be large obstacles, not the little asteroids. So, has large obstacles. Boolean equals false. And then you. How am I going to do this? We can export large obstacle boolean equals false. Function ready if large obstacle equals true. Plus dot system. You have to await, and I'm gonna do that. Await. Here. And then you're a large obstacle, for example. And these are large obstacles here. Oh, I forgot to delete these. These are large obstacles. Motorola, Photoshop or Illustrator. No, I'm on Linux, mate, so I've never used any of those, to be fair. I'm a Krita Inkscape sort of person. Okay. And then I don't even need to do any of this raycasting unless there's a large obstacle there. So if dot system has large obstacles equals false, return. Awesome. So that should save a little bit of performance right there. So these set reticle functions are expensive, aren't they? But they're kind of necessary, unfortunately. I bet these that division right there, that division, I bet that's expensive. Can these be, if these were constants, would that help? Or I don't know. If I'm looking at this bit right here, this is the bit I'm worried about. Ship activated equals false. I'm a little bit confused why this exists. Why do you exist? This is exactly the same code. Why? Is it? Yeah. Why do you exist? I don't know. It was something about the case where a ship is not yet in combat and can hide and show. Well, I'm clearly not using it. So this calculation, or maybe this calculation, is expensive. If is targeted. This is why you split your functions into little functions and you can find out what's the expensive bit, right? Instead of having this all on process, you can find out, oh, this is costing this is costing that. So I might turn this into this bit right here into a little function. And then it will show up on the thing. I can find out if this is expensive because that exponent. I feel like that might be. And division. Exponent and division. Let's find out. Actually, we can just turn that into a little helper function. What is that doing exactly? Scale percent. I don't know. Find scale percent. Get scale percent or something. And you're going to input a cam distance, which is probably a float, and you're going to input a distance scale factor, which sounds like a constant to me. Export. Well, let's change that to a constant. That might help a little bit. That's a float. Actually, you don't even need that if that's a constant. And you're going to return a float, right? What are you returning? Yeah. Return this. Oh, we better change the name of this, right? Because I'm shadowing camera. Okay. Now we can find out how expensive this little thing is. And then I should be able to see how expensive set reticle is. Right? We can find out how we can do this. Get scale size or something. Right. And you're going to return this. You just need to input the capital scalar, right? Oh, what's this? I need these two things here. Scalar percent and capital scale. And you're going to return flow. Oh, sorry. Oh, you want a vector 2? Vector 2. So now I go here. Wait. I go get scale size, scale percent, capital scalar. Let's see what happens. What happened was I broke everything. I need a break, hang on. I love breaking everything. Oh yeah. Alright. I think I know what happened. Yeah. Nice. Okay, everything's working as intended. Have a look. Like tagging display process will cost the same, right? But the whole point was to find out how expensive those particular things were. We're looking to find out how expensive those calculations are. There's two calculations here. It's get scale percent and get scale size. And I should be able to see them now. Oh, get scale percent is 0.00 milliseconds. So that's fine. And get scale size is 0.00 milliseconds. Okay, so that's not the expensive bit. That's not the expensive bit. Target display process costs 0.19 milliseconds, but we've got to find out why it costs 0.19 milliseconds. 0.04 of it was caused by hide all, but that's not. Don't have to do hide all. Let's see. What else is here? You know, it could just be all of these checks, because it has to. The CPU has to check this boolean, and then 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 check this boolean. Do you know what I'm saying? Is that a thing? And then check this boolean, and then check this boolean, and then check this boolean. Should you for loop break through the booleans? For loop break. Or should you write them out like if disabled return, if initialized return, if let's find out. I'm actually interested. Let's make a little function. Check targeting booleans. Have I spelled that right? Booleans? Booleans? I don't know how to spell boolean. Boolean. Whatever. Returns a boolean, doesn't it? I suppose it does. Return false for now. Okay. So if parent, well, first write it out like this and then find out. Oh yeah, so first write it out like this. Yeah. So, and then we can find out if there's more efficient ways to write this function. Right. So what are we trying to say here? Turn false, true. Turn false. Turn true. There's another instance. If any of this is true, then I want you to continue. Just don't go. So it should be like this, and then it should be return. So if check targeting boolean equals false, right? No, it equals true. Return. All right. I mean, this is interesting. Why is this so interesting? Like little optimizations and trying to find out how to do these things. Like experimenting. Oh, does this work? Does this work? Okay, that does work. Let's see. So targeting display process cost 14. Milliseconds there. So we're looking for check targeting boolean. Check targeting boolean. Check targeting boolean. It looks like it's pretty much free. Yeah. It's not even on here. Wait. Can you sort by name? No. Of course not. Check. I'm looking for targeting display. Check targeting boolean costs 0 milliseconds. Okay, so that doesn't matter. Okay. Well, let's set color. Does this matter? Set color 0.01 milliseconds. Okay. How about camera is in position frustum? What would that be? It'd be under camera controller or... camera Controller, physics process. Camera. I don't even see it. It's not turning up. It's not getting called. Should be. He's in position frustrum. Physics process. Oh, we're on the wrong frame. Could be. Display off-screen reticle. Set color. I don't see it on here, so I'm assuming it's not that. That's the problem. But it might not be turning up because you didn't call it directly or something. Is in position frustrum. Oh, it's right here, look. It's actually it's an inbuilt function. I didn't realize that. And so if it's an inbuilt function, it's not going to show up here, is it? How expensive is this? Is this right here? Let's find out. How would I find out? Camera is in frustrum. Return boolean. Return. Let's find out how expensive this function is. Camera. Frustrum. You gotta slowly go through and find out. Oof. I'm glad we have alternatives to those Adobe. Yeah, me too, yeah. Yeah, and they're good ones as well. They're really good. It's not like back in the day where, like, you didn't really have alternatives. Camera is in frustrum. Camera is in frustrum costs 0.00 milliseconds. Ugh, this is... People copied paint. Are you making your assets, Harvey? Do you think? And we know set reticle doesn't cost anything. It's right here. Set reticle costs 0.03, which... I mean, it's not nothing, but it's insignificant. But there's something in here that's costing me. Could it be display off screens? Reticle? Display off screen reticle. How strange. Maybe I just need to turn off the process or something. It's not adding up. This isn't adding up. What was I just looking for? Display off-screen reticle. Display off-screen reticle. This is where one of those fire things could be really good. Where you can literally just see what the problem is. Oh, there it is. Display off-screen reticle is 0.01 milliseconds. So that's not the problem. There's like a missing 10 milliseconds, isn't there? Because you've got 22 milliseconds minus 0.22 minus 0.05 minus 0.02. Oops. Minus 0.01 minus 0.0, the rest is 0.0. So we're missing 14 milliseconds somehow. Just by your existence. Just by your existence. Probably. Just by your existence. It's just causing processing time. Is this a getter? No, it's a setter. Mysteries. Making UI with Inkscape. I'm using Blender with and some Krita, but I'm not good in drawing. I really enjoy drawing portraits, so you got me there, mate. I really enjoy it. It's my favourite thing. So I can't find the missing... I have missing 0.14 milliseconds. I can't find it. So I guess that's that. I don't have any ideas. We're missing 0.14 milliseconds, and I guess I'm just gonna move on because I can't see any solutions. It's a shame. Alright. Let's move on and have a look at different... I mean, the major one here is physics process. Here. Of course, audio server. But that's quite hard to optimize. Integrated forces. So yeah, spaceship body. The majority of that's going to be the NPC controller. We have a check to see if you're initialized, for your check. If you're player controlled, we don't care about that. Else, here we are. Oh no, we do care about that. That's the one we care about. Pin shapes override. Process targeting. Do I need to be processing targeting every frame? Do I need to process targeting every frame? Let's have a look. Which characters will definitely be in? So we'll see. Process targeting. That's the one I was just looking at. Does this have to be done in every frame in general? Maybe not. I think we can randomize the frame we do this. I think I could randomize that frame. Let's have a look. Also, it could be, this could be on process rather than physics process as well. I think so. It really doesn't, there's nothing that needs, oh, it needs to be on physics process because of the ray cast. Yes, you are correct. So, but there's no need to be every single. I'm gonna randomize this bit as well, so it's not the same for every ship. Random frame limit. On ready. Int equals randi range between 6 and 12. Okay. Targeting counter int equals 0. Targeting counter plus equals 1 if targeting counter is greater than random frame limit. That could get quite the disparation. You know, that could get quite disparate if you let that go too much. Random frame limit. Targeting counter 0. I think the game will still work. Sounds a bit like Doom. Oh, this song, yeah. I like it. Let me, what song is this? White Bat 8. Burn them all. White Bat number 8. Burn them all. Let's save this one. What was I doing? Something about this, something about I've gotta make sure it still works, right? I delayed the time to targeting, but it looks like it still works. All that process targeting is doing is like finding a new target if you lose your target. That's all that's doing. And making sure you avoid big obstacles and things. So that can definitely be limited on frames. Let's see now. Now it's only happening every now and then, right? Physics process costing 0.36. Yeah, I guess it hasn't even turned up here this time. Right? I don't see it anywhere. You'd think there'd be randomization though, so that... Is this a physics process? Oh, weird. How come both frames of the physics process? Interesting. Target in sight. Process targeting there. Only 9 of them got called there on that frame, and then this is a process frame, process frame, process frame. Is it? Why are they all mixed up like this? Interesting. I thought it would be process, 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 physics. Could be, but we're getting physics here. I'm confused. What's that Nirvana concert playing at the Enter the Sandman in Moscow? They had 1.5 million guests. That's crazy. I think the stadium is a joke in comparison. $1.5 million guests. What it, I can't play it, obviously. I will get... Oh, 1991. Wait, Nirvana? Playing Enter Sandman. Metallica? Nirvana or Metallica? I think you meant Metallica. It's on YouTube. 1991 after the USSR fail. Yeah. I can't watch it obviously, but I wish. Can I talk about it? I don't know. I wish that the Cold War didn't just carry on in this weird way, and why can't we be friends with Russians? I don't know. Anyway. Move and turn. Frame counter, random frame value. Oh, so that's happening already. Well, there you go. So it's all move and turn now. See if there's any improvements, performance to do here, right? Yeah, exclude them when they pop. Yeah, exactly. That's what I mean, yeah. They still needed a boogeyman or whatever. They still needed an enemy. Anyway, I think I'm probably gonna get back to this later. I'm just gonna write down, look over move and turn and see if you can get any performance out of it. Update data. How expensive is up? I don't think update data is very expensive. .14 milliseconds. Oh, there's something there. Yeah. I was thinking in multi-threading this. It's possible. That's the only thing I can see that you could multi-thread is update data. Maybe. This particular function. Because it's all just maths. So if I just feed you the maths and then spit out the maths, I think you could multi-thread it. Anyway, you'd have to be on a different, you'd have to be on a for loop somewhere else, right? Anyway, I don't feel like doing any more today. I'm probably gonna like do some art and things and do some. The expensive part of multi-threading is a synchronization point. Yeah. Yeah, you still got to set all those variables. Careful not to synchronize too much. Yeah. Your code is a true piece of art. Hello Hilden and hello OK Dog. Why did you come at the end? That's a shame. How you doing, Hilden? It's been a minute. Anyway, thanks everyone for watching today. I'm just gonna log off, I think. Mavi, thank you so much. And Hilden, oh, you've been doing bad? I'm sorry to hear that, mate. Okay, Doug. Centurion, Overcane, Codex, Slayton. And everyone on YouTube as well, Philip and Vinge. Spaghetti and Jeremy. I appreciate you all. Oh my god. Sorry to hear that, Hilden. That's awful. Yeah. I'm sorry to hear that, mate. I hope it all turns out okay. I will, yeah, tell me about it, I guess. Last minute bombs, yeah. Anyway, I'll see you later. Yeah.